Always plenty to play. A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Leipzig and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Well read to gain possession. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Waiting for the right moment. And that'll go out for a corner. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Strong and needed to be. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Michy Batshuayi. Could be setting something now. Going for it. And still danger here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Nicholas Seiwald. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Skiri. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Robin Koch. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now this could lead to something. Now composure needed. Oh, against the post. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, that's really nice. And played in now. Takes on the chip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. This could bring belief back. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Great instinct there to cut it out. Has the space to whip it in here. Getting closer. And the attack collapses. And with that, the first half in Leipzig. Back to it then, the second half begins. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Teat. Well read to gain possession. Nicholas Seivald. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Should score here. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Elias Skiri. This could get interesting. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Skiri. Moving the ball around well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Now, this might be promising. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. Henriks. Benjamin Henriks. I'm afraid that's careless. In a handy position now for a late winner. Elias Skiri. Teat. Robin Koch. Artur Teat. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a cross into the area. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They decide against putting it in. And the referee blows for full time.
There's a lot. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, it might be! And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, no real surprise to see the...
Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Nicolas Nartai. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's
got... a chance! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Suddenly they have possession. Jovanovic. Undav. Super pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Can he give them the lead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Jovanovic. Very effective pass. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Nicolas Nartai. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Jovanovic. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. Could be. And the chance slips away. Joe Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial piece of defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And that is going to be all for the... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Opportunity! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Nartai. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Joe Bellingham. Rami Bensebaini. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Felix Mecha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Denis Undav. Well, somebody's got to stop him. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And rattling the post. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Mecha. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Just like that, they have the ball again. Still doable. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Julian Rierson. Joe Bellingham. Rierson. Now this could be productive. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Undav. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a good pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. There's a lot to play for. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And in with a real chance. Oh, and that is an odd... Audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kim. Now with Olise. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Putting himself about early on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's in with a chance. Opportunity again. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Good idea. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Zijvoud. Well, he saw the situation developing. Super pass. Could be in here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not quite accurate enough. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Top-class defending. Zijvoud. Oh, good idea. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And tremendous individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Luis Diaz. Maybe dangerous here. Flag raised for offside. Gomes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive ball. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? And they're not out of the woods. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luis Diaz. Oh, big moment! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Jamal Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? Still could finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kim Min-jae. Take it away. Klostermann. An impressive run. Jamal Musiala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Musiala. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And playing it through. Offside the decision. Determined defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good-looking ball. And that will be all for this game. It ends in front. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rioson. Felix Metscher. On to Bellingham. And he takes it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, good idea. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, lovely ball. Batshuayi. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rioson. Oh, great vision. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And striking it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lovely ball. Can he put them in front? It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Can he find the net? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And it's opening up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Clean challenge. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Still seeking space. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Decent position. Oh, chance! And able to get a body in the way. Smart defending. Chance to finish. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. And did just enough defensively. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And so it is. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. But he's gone short with it. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And that's where to send it. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Batshuayi might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. How did they let that attack come to an end? Productive pass. Batshuayi. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Teammates available. And Eintracht regaining possession. Batshuayi. Dangerous ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, big moment. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
A really good pass. Karim Adeyemi. And the counter-attack looks on. Bellingham. Big chance. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Batshuayi. Skiri. Intelligent defending. Superb stop. Might be a chance to break. Decent looking pass. Can he put it away? Can they turn it into something? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. It's with Larsson. And taking it away. Lovely weight. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up... And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly...
Streaming into the stadium, a warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This to see them lead. Oh, a flawless tackle. Still trying to find the space. Oh, that's a great block. And the referee has given a penalty. This to strike first. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. This looks promising from Bayern. Undav. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Stanisic. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, surely. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again, 3-0 now. Diaz. Musiala. That's a good ball. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Promising looking ball. And it's opened up. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 4-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played in with that. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And here it comes. That's a good pass. Oh, chance here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Oh, a superb stop!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Having to stay patient. Undav. A promising move stalls. Really good pass. What a chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. This could be. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could be setting something now. And that's it for the first half here in Stuttgart. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Michael Olise. Now, this might be promising. Trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. The chance now for a quick transition. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The attack broken up. Jamal Musiala. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could be something on from this. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. No way through. Possession lost. Looks a good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That set up the chance. Now the chance for them to pull forward. The pass played through perfectly. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
"20 minutes to go. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kane. Need to be better with the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Still not away here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Worth a go. And what a save that is. And here it comes. Oh, cut out well. Harry Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And able to come away with the ball. Five minutes left now. And the attack collapses. And denied by a top draw tackle. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. So full time here, and not the result that the Bayern Munich fans wanted. What about the
And non-stop hype. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Palmed away by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Distributing it well. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nicely cut out. It's with Larsson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, tremendous vision. Teammates available. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Now in a more than decent position. Zijvoud. And possibilities here. Now to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Christensen. And take it away. Gomis. Larsson. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Zijvoud. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And support available. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good ball over the top. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Gomis. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Zijvoud. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Gomes now. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Elias Skiri. And it's a quality pass. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
There's the shot. Huge block. And cutting it out. Skiri. Decent pass. And that is offside. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Leipzig with the ball again. And in the perfect position to read it. Nicolas Zeiwald. Could be threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Benjamin Henrichs. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Burkhardt. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Benjamin Henrichs. They just can't get on the ball. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
And Martin van der Voort has it. Now with Orban. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3.
There's always plenty. A warm welcome to you from the MHPA Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they...
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Great instinct there to cut it out. To put them ahead. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the forward progress continues. Now with Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Struggling to keep the ball there. And on to Bellingham. One to latch onto here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And he's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Now with Bellingham. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just not letting them have it. Dortmund come away with it. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. This to spark something. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Undav. Dortmund have the ball back now. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. That's a good pass. Having a go. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that's it for the first 45 minutes here at... And so the second half kicks off, with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's a good ball in behind. And still the chance might come. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. Turning the defence around. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. And on to Bellingham. Dortmund trying to get things moving. This to equalise. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Finding the spaces, looking good. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ryerson. Fabio Silva. Could be a chance to break here. To put them ahead. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Nicely played through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Fabio Silva. Now with Bellingham. Now it needs a good ball in. And they might be in. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. This could get interesting. Now with Bellingham. Ryerson. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Pass one, what's next? Moving in field here. Lots of room for them now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's where it ends. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the
A lot of meaning here. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And he read it superbly. Jamal Musiala. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Throw in then for Bayern. Harry Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And teammates around him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Waited well. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kane. Can he deliver? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Flag raised for offside. Great vision from Harry Kane. Promising possession, this. And an opening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And the pass keeps them going. Nice switch of play. Will it open up? Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Promising pass. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Zeiwald. And the through ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kane. Now with Musiala. Michael Olise. And the ball back with Leipzig now. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that is going to do it. That is going to be... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Working so hard to win back possession. Harry Kane. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Zijvoud. That's a lovely ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Musiala. And showing fine vision. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. So a half an hour remaining. Might lead to a chance. Bayern have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the delivery. Kane. Good-looking pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Just 10 minutes to go. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jamal Musiala. It's a neat move. Good through ball. Keeper could be in trouble. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, blocked it! So a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Oh, and holds on to it. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they... One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal.
And firing it. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to cross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a time for cool heads.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And Eintracht regaining possession. It's with Larsson. Did well to win the ball back. Felix Metja. Batshuayi. And maybe Batshuayi. And still danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Metja. Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Christensen. Really well played pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Silva. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he put it away? Oh, turned onto the bar! Crossing opportunity. And he read it well defensively. This could be the equaliser. An alert intervention. Still seeking space. Being pressed here. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Batshuayi. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Karim Adeyemi. And in the right position to read it. Quick break could be on. And take it away. Fabio Silva. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Decent position. Wonderful block. Bensebaini. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Time for a change then. And deciding to go short with this one. Riosson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's with Larsson. And slipped through beautifully. Still trying to make something happen. And they have possession again. Skiri. Possibilities for them to counter. Must be! And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. And now Larsson. And moving it forward. Chance for the leveller. What an important piece of defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bellingham. Read it well. Can they set up a chance? Just 10 minutes to go. Julian Riosson. Adeyemi. Riosson. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And striking it. So deflection and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And a substitution in the offing. Well, the threat could be there. What a block!
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Rami Bensebaini. Fabio Silva. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. will offer plenty of insight and a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Oh, skipping away. It's there for him. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ta. Ito. Effective challenge. Stanisic. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? What an important piece of defending. An incredible block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full. Short corner it is. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Tenacious challenge. Kane. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken.
Nice looking move. And he read it superbly. And they keep it moving. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Diaz. Chance to equalise. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Denis Undav. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. And he's in. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Undav. Ito. And Diaz has it. Well, the threat could be there. Productive pass. Just narrowly off target. Ta. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Musiala. Can they make this count?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Showing a real will to win the ball. Josip Stanisic. On to Musiala. Oh, nicely cut out. Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Opportunity. Tremendous block. And it's still on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Jovanovic. Can he? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Jovanovic. And he saw the situation developing. Harry Kane. Did look like a free kick. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Promising possession, this. Now just the tackle that was needed. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he find the right pass? Skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Al-Dakil. And foul it is then. From a long way out. And how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
And a strong tackle. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Don't take it literally. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Yaremchuk. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Galavine. On the ball, Zakaria. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Zakaria. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tolisso. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nicely played. Sent through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Zakaria. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Roman Yaremchuk. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, chance! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. How about the cross? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Niakate. Mongala. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Mongala. Lyon unable to keep it. Mongala. Yaremchuk. On to Tolisso. With a textbook interception. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now a decent position. Alexander Galavine has it. Zakaria. Now opening things up. They could level it. And in range. And beyond the last defender, offside. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Pogba. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. And the decision is one of offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
In behind for him to chase. Roman Yaremchuk. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Decent looking pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. In a dangerous position. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Trying to plot a route. And cutting it out. Mongala. Can he do it? Great defending here. Oh, this looks useful. And offside, unfortunately. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Niakate. In possession, Hateboer. Hans Hateboer. High quality defending. Ansu Fati. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Fofana. Roman Yaremchuk. And showing fine vision. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Fati. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Getting right into his face. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Tag. Yes, a chance. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wahi. He has time to play it over. Intelligent ball. Ndombele. Diop. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. João Neves. Opportunity. Ah, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Incisive ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kangin Lee. Spot on with that tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mendy with it. Ndombele. And a tidy tackle. Kangin Lee. On to Neves. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Kangin Lee. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Distributing it well. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ali Abdi. El. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wahi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Can they find a gap in the defence? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the short option preferred. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ali Abdi. Ndombele. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. PSG looking dangerous. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. El. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Can they put it away? The attack ended disappointingly.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. Good-looking move. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mendy has it. Here's Ndombele. Ali Abdi. Well, good run and good ball control. Too easy. Far too easy. And Nice giving it away here. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secure. Fans, non-stop. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Possibility for Aubameyang. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mongala. Marseille doing well to regain possession. This could level it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And threading it through. Could be in here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Good through ball. Will he play it in? An incredible block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Just cutting off the supply. In position. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Promising looking attack from Marseille, but they took care of the situation defensively. Yaremchuk. Threads it nicely. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Successfully cut out the pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Imad Abdelli. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yaremchuk. Aubameyang! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And passing it well. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Vélodrome. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And that's where to send it.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. There to win it back. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Able to skip past his man. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Decent-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lovely weight. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good use of advantage there. Maybe dangerous here. He lost it there, Tolisso. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And threading it through. Needs composure. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nayef Aguerd. Doing well to keep it. Imad Abdelli. This looks promising from Marseille. Can he put it in? Marseille will get the throw in. And options in the centre. No let-up here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Nice-looking pass. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Could be dangerous. Credit to them for winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Teammates available. Can he put it away? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And he did well to cut it out. Managed to get it out of there. And swept out of there. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And roaming free here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The final whistle, and many reasons for... That will offer plenty of... Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Monaco.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Takes it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Good weight on that pass. Brilliant pass. Koulibaly. Oh, that's great defending. Now a short corner here. Ndombele. El Yawahi. Will it open up? Penalty! To extend their lead here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Pogba. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Might lead to a chance. Koulibaly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Great defending. Now, how about the short corner? Koulibaly. The ball with Mendy. This is a joy to watch.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Abdi. Koulibaly. Good work from Monaco to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. Committed defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Super stop. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Why not try it if you can do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mendy with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can't give him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Koulibaly. Ndombele. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a really good run. Still looking to get the shot off. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Sofiane Diop. Wahi. This looks more than decent. And they've played their way into trouble. Can they create something? To get back within a goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. A real struggle to contain him.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Galavine. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good distribution. Ndombele. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! Oh, that's great defending!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Given away by Monaco. And that move comes... to an end. Goal kick. Fati. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Sanson. Really good challenge. Takumi Minamino. Nice weight on the pass. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And Mendy has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Abdi. It's with Morgan Sanson. Vanout. Sanson. Deflection then over the touchline. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can't give him too much space. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Two coaches to try. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Marseille.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Kangin Lee. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. On to Traore. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, the threat is there. Well in there to tidy up. Aubameyang, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. Marseille are believing again. More confident play. Regained possession. Can they set up a chance? And he has options available. The ball back with PSG now. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. And passing it well. And possession changing hands. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the defensive intervention there. Promising pass. The ball back with Marseille now. Plenty of support here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always
hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now, can Marseille use this set piece to their advantage? And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Aubameyang. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gonzalo Ramos. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Good through ball. Lee. Regained possession. Will it be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now with Zabani. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing. is helping the cause. Hakimi. 10 minutes to go then. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Greenwood. Aubameyang. And ball back with PSG now. Zabarni. Now with Hakimi. Neves. Hakimi. Now with Pacho. Mensch. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and the big story here. Well, it's always a great... will offer plenty of it. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly electing to shoot, and a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tolisso. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Denis Zakaria plays with Alexander Golovin in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. There's the shot. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
A really good pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ball retention is often part of it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Oh, surely! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, he's won the ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Roman Yaremchuk. Could be troublesome. Well, now they have possession. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mongala. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nice looking pass. Golovin. Can he? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Trying to connect. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Textbook example of how to cut it out. An impressive run. Committed defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pogba. On the ball, Zakaria. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Played over. And the keeper there to deal with it. Mongala. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Good work from Lyon to win it back. And he has options available. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, not cleared away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Shot is on! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. That'll be a Lyon ball. Good ball over the top. Will it go in? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today.
Oh, he's in behind
Stuart.
them here, Derek.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest.
Always plenty to play. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they play Nice.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Nice team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And a change in possession. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Can someone attack this? Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
To put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gonzalo Ramos. Opportunity now. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Ramos. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Very quickly closed down. To square things up. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And Ndombele. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
This looks promising from PSG. Ramos. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Edging ever closer to goal here. It looks the right ball. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, that's going to be all for the first. And the second half is underway. Lovely setup. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There's a chance for them to go now. should score here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it.
Having a try. Oh, against the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, they could be in. They shall not pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gonzalo Ramos. João Neves. And Ndombele. Setting up the chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Now here comes a change. And possession given away. Vudawi, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. They've lost it, needlessly really. Ashraf Hakimi. Lee. Oh, it must be here. Oh. Oh, good save, refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. Just 5 minutes remaining. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
And the forward progress continues. Nuno Mendes. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
A lot of meaning here. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Olympique de Marseille.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, danger here, Sue! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper. Keeper's mind, that's for certain. And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their
so
fullbacks.
They could be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And taking it away. Yaremchuk. Incisive pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Aubameyang. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And the cross not quite accurate enough. An effective challenge. Threads it nicely. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Tolisso. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And support available. Oh, good vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the right place to cut out the pass. Abdelli. It's with Aurel Mongala. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Weah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Danger averted for now. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. And a timely intervention. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mongala. Promising attack. Big chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Real chance. It must go in. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yaremchuk. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That'll be a Lyon ball. Roman Yaremchuk. Aubameyang. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Abdelli. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Aubameyang. Traoré. Roman Yaremchuk. And possession ceded by Lyon. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest.
There's always plenty. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Nice, and they take on Monaco.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this.
Hold on, chance here. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
He really did do well there.
But the danger spotted and dealt with. Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, on paper, it's down as...
Oh, gone for it. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Jordan Teze. A beautiful ball played forward. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Nice ball to switch the play. The ball given away. And Ndombele. A really good interception to take the ball. Diatta. What can he do with it? Tanguy Ndombele. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This to see them lead. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. That's a good pass. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And what a challenge! The chance to cross here. Oh, chance! From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. No free kick, a good advantage. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Will it open up for him? No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Ndombele. Intercepted, great reading of the game. The ref has seen that as a foul. Able to skip past there. Chance to score! Got behind it and kept it out. Short corner it is. That set up the chance. This could level it, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Getting closer. Offside has been given here. Closed it down well. Wahi. Crépin Diatta. Should score here. And met by solid goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Back to it then, the second half begins. Tanguy Ndombele. Sofiane Diop. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, should score! Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And it's a short corner. Now to choose the right option. That was a really good spot. Alexander Golovin. There's a good feel to this attack. They're in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Decent looking attack, this. Now he's in. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Jordan Teze. Now this could lead to something. The attack broken up. Elie Wahi. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Jordan Teze. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And we've got 20 to go in this one. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's offside, and that will be that. This could be threatening. Oh, sensational! The goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Ali Abdi. Could be setting something now. What a chance! A vital block. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's given away. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Now it needs a good ball in. Teeing up the chance now. And unable to retain possession. Dennis Zakaria. Now, this might be promising. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Room to do something here. Wahi, worth a go. Took one for the team there. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Non-stop hype. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
He could pick out a teammate. Really well positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movement.
Look at this, Sue! That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Weah. And he takes it away. Decent idea. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now with Greenwood. Ramos. And teammates around him. This looks promising from Marseille. Can he score? Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Nuno Mendes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Greenwood. And now with Aubameyang. And intercepting it. Ramos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he do it? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And so there it is, the first... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Ramos. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class!
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Chance to cross. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This could square the game. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Nayef Aguerd. Now with Medina. Getting right into his face. Aubameyang. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ramos. Kangin Lee. On to Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Opportunity to level it. And able to get a body in the way. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. But really... And it's Aubameyang. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be. What a vital intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just needs to stay calm. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Timothy Weah. Well, nicely cut out. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Traore. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, an illegal challenge there. Aguerd. Aubameyang. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Very effective pass. He's in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he takes it away. Referee set advantage. Marseille ceding possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat for PSG.